honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames.
And the tip goes to the Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Here's Lopez, and there's the drive, and he can't jam it through. Curry looking it over. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
15. Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in. And he sinks the second. Here's Kidd. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Kidd with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. Fires for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
Here's Kidd. Lets the three fly. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Tipped. Curry against Carter. Here's Chamberlain. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Thompson. Shakes him. Crafty move. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Ooh, don't sleep on Klay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Durant, the pass to Harden. And a miss there on the triple. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Green. Here's Chamberlain. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Durant draws the double. Durant with it. Durant covering.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Kidd with the bucket.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
To the paint. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Up top, Thompson, defended by Harden. Thompson goes in, rebounded by James Harden. Nets trail by 5. Here's Durant, driving in. Oh, he misses the dunk. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Klay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. Curry finds Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Now here's Carter. He can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From 15 feet away, that won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Durant looking around. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the basket by Curry.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Here's Kidd. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Green for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Green from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
Good on the second one.
3.
And he nails the 3rd. Nets trail by 13. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Harden, good.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good. Chamberlain's got 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the Nets tack on 2 more. Here's Curry. He's got 9. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Kidd, the pass to Carter. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Thompson.
Oh, my
hey,
goodness.
how
Wow.
about that?
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry with the touch.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets trail by 11. Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. From downtown. Rebounded by Green. Carter's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Harden penetrating.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the deep, right to a shot.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay! Take makes the contact and finishes.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Kidd. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Kidd's got 8 points here in the quarter. Carter against Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Durant. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Carter, the pass to Kidd. There's the triple. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
From down in the low post, it goes. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Driving to the basket. Offensive board. Carter from outside. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. That'll do it for the first half. The Warriors on top, up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Warriors lead by 6. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Carter, and that's good from 17 feet.
So effective from mid-range. He's never questioned about taking that shot.
Shot from 16. The bank shot, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Got it.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Pass to Carter. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. And here's Green from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Green's got 10 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Carter from outside. He drops it from range.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
Thompson's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Out to the wing. Lopez finds Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Nice move. Oh, sweet move. Clay busting it up inside.
Uh-oh, look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. The three from Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Nice shot by Harden.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Now here's Thompson. 15 points in the game.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
More of a positional defender. That time Green sends it back.
Golden State on D. It's a 10-point game. Here's Durant. Can't nail the jumper.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And a deep three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, BA.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. So it's Brooklyn now, following the score by Golden State.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
This will be his third free throw of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. The Warriors lead by 14. Outside Curry. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Thompson. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Kidd, no good. And the Warriors with possession. Durant. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kidd's got 24.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Outside Curry. Curry on the move. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Kidd. Gets the three to fall. Kidd's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. More NBA on... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Harden with it. Now guard. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Throw it down.
Come on.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 8. Here's Kidd. Drills it from deep. Kidd's got 30 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Carter. There's okay, look out.
Man.
Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Shakes him. And the A sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Kidd outside for Harden. Carter, high post. Durant's there. Stolen by Thompson. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry with the hustle. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Curry! Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 5. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Here's Carter.
Powerful.
Yes! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power. Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Can't get it to go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Durant! No problem from 14.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Thompson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Buries it from outside!
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Oh, he jammed it!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Green fires! Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. From deep, the 3 is in!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Harden outside, takes a 3. Lopez. Oh, plenty of chances, nothing falls. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Shooting for Golden State. Draymond Green.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
To the Warriors.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And so the Warriors take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't.
Here we go.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Arizona. Over Harden. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
Hey, that fadeaway, not an easy shot. You can see all the practice hours that went into it.
Harden, it's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. The 3 from KD. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Floats one up. Kidd grabs the board. Harden surveying the D. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. And both free throws good for Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Durant, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
A deep 3 from Irving. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He gets it in there. Harden's got 6.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Here's Thompson, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Thompson against Harden. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And here's Green outside. Sinks the triple.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And And Vince Carter with the slam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
And here is Curry. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Durant against Carter. Here's Irving. Misses off the left iron.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And here's KD for three. Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here is Carter. Harden outside. Crafty move. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Green launches it from deep. Good on the triple. Green's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can.
Is confirmed.
He beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the one. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Irving. Again, the Nets for two.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Here's Curry. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Teardrop shot. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Harden.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Curry kicks to Thompson. No good from outside. The Nets with the lead. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. KD passes to Harden. Over Durant. Harden. That's good. Harden's got 13.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Durant with a wide open look. And the Warriors miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Carter. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
They need this. Lopez with the block. Carter kicks to Durant. Hustling up the court, Durant.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
And that one drops for him. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Green finds KD. Oh, good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Nets leading by 7. The 3 from KD. Wilt Chamberlain with with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and you just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
It's Harden with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Nets. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by KD. Again, the miss by Thompson. Here's Carter. There's the drive. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. From deep, Green. Carter pulls it in. Nets leading by 8. Here's KD. And the shot no good. A bit short. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And that one's good. Green. And it's 8 points for Draymond Green.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Thompson inside the line, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Outside Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. We're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Chalk up 2 there.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Durant. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Curry. Lopez with the block. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. No one covering. And now a 10-point Nets lead.
And fast breaks are often determined by speed. And Irving right up there with the game's quickest.
Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Irving passes to Lopez. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 7. Curry from deep 3-point land. And the Warriors another 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Harden dishes to KD. Back to Harden. Nifty move. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Left side, Irving. Durant just inside the line. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Green deciding where to go with it. From outside, off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Irving against KD. And stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson from long range. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. Harden outside. 1:53 left in the third quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
Warriors trail by 7. Thompson way outside. No good on the 3. Harden outside. Durant with the steal. Launches a 3. There's the triple from Durant.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Nets lead by 5.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. For 3, Durant, and the Nets another 3. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Thompson is double. Curry kicks to KD. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
They grab their own miss, and that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And that one, good. Irving against Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Outside Durant. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nets lead by 4. And we'll have the start of a fourth quarter for you with. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Warriors trail by 4. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. And there's Carter. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Irving. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many of the shot-making ability of Irving.
Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Harden inside the three-point line. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3-ball. Harden's got 11 in the second half. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and one.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Harden. Carter down low. KD's on it. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And on the way from Irving for three. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And the Warriors miss again.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Snatched up. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Chamberlain.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. 20 feet away. That shot no good. Brooklyn leading by 11. Carter. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Thompson takes advantage. That J is good.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Irving surveying the floor. Harden outside. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Durant fires, buries the deep ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim.
Irving rips down the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. From way back. No good there. Warriors trail by 13. Stolen by Durant. Carter.
What a dunk!
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Fires from way outside. Green rips down the board. On offense, here are the Warriors. Durant. The shot is off.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Lopez. And get the three. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Draymond. And he does not hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Durant attacking. Durant fires. The 20-foot jumper. Good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely.
But I just can't let you know I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2.
Now, this is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Durant, and he gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And Durant with the big finish.
Now, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Brooklyn making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Here's Curry. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, Steph Curry's ability to finish at the rim through contact with his frame, nothing short of extraordinary.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely...
Oh, my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish!
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Curry gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Curry against Irving. Lopez in the post. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Here's Harrison. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Curry passes to Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
From the arc. And Kyrie Irving good for 3.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Here's Curry. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And a nice finish on the layup. Curry's got 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. 1:03 left to play in the first. Here's Harrison. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And all you have to do is throw it up. And Brook Lopez so tall that he'll take care of the rest.
Curry, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. Durant surveying the D, and stolen by Durant. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
From deep three-point land. That one no good. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitudes.
I tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3, small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth.
Whoa!
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Carter against Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Carter. With the drive.
Oh! Gets you some! Showing some power. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And so it's Golden State with it.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Deflected. And they're able to recover. Durant, the pass to Irving. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Nice shot by Durant.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness. How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Outside Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, pass to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Here's Curry. Oh, a delicate floater by Curry.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. On target from range. Irving's got 6.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Outside Curry. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Lopez.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And that one's good by Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Curry. Rejected by Lopez. On the attack, Carter. Harden from outside. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Harden fires away from outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Pass to Lopez. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Carter, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant, the pass to Arizon. To the left side wing, and stolen by Irving. Durant for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Floats one. Got a hand on it. Durant, the pass to Arizon. Got it. Good job in the low post. Arizon's got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant. A rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Curry passes to Arizon. Sinks the tray. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Outside Carter. Now Harden. 10 points for him. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's good for two.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Now it's a three-point Nets lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Harden finds Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
KD splashes the triple.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Nice shot by Durant.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Durant, the pass to Green. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Chamberlain, rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he can't get either to fall. Nets leading by 3. Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Harden. Shoots. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Up in time. And that's not gonna go. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. Hit a couple. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Durant has the open look. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Durant's got 19 points.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Outside for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Durant finds Carter. With the drive. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Green, the pass to Harrison. Green, a screen. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Unloads. Oh, a perfect jumper.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Durant, KD, what else would you expect?
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
Here's Green. There's the drive. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, Draymond Green in a big spot delivers with nice calmness. Go ahead, Draymond.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Warriors trailing. Curry takes it in. Draymond Green. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch and shoot delivery? Nice.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Lays it in easily.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Outside Durant. Here's Curry. Durant inside.
Oh!
Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Now Irving. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Warriors. Green.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a two-possession game.
Screen by Durant. Harden fires. He's off from three.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden. The free ball is down.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Outside Curry. And he drives in. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, Green rips down the board. Now the Warriors with it. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Nope. And
guess I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn. And at the 3, the small forward. Daniels inside the line. Here's O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
It's his first trip to the line. O'Neal hits them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Lewis. On the wing, Granger. Sinks that one from the post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
It's stolen by Davis. Left side, West. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Inside, here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. George dishes to Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Davis. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Halliburton's checked in for Indiana.
0. Tyrese Halliburton.
So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Paul. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And out of bounds ends as the Pacers gain possession. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And Granger comes over to help. It's Davis on the wing. Granger covering. And Davis can't get it to go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Davis, that's for 2. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
They get it again. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's George. Takes it inside. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
To the left side wing. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Davis has got his second basket of the night. Halliburton drives in. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Daniels kicks to Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Mashburn, no good. Halliburton in the corner. Pass to Daniel. There's O'Neal with the 3. David West grabs the miss. And the Pelicans with possession here. Davis finds West. From deep. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 8 points.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's Halliburton. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He has 6. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
3 on 3. George, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Takes a 3. Can't hit that one. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's blocked. Granger passes to O'Neal. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. O'Neal's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Pacers. Got that one up quick.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
Halliburton finds George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Kicks it out to Granger. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Davis dishes to Paul. Fires for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. George against Paul. Here's O'Neal. And a little luck that time, but it drops. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Wasted no time on that one. Davis has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for New Orleans. Davis against George. Here's O'Neal. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Davis kicks to Paul. And the 3 off target. Pacers leading by 5. And finished off by Halliburton.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Davis has got 14 points. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Davis into the lane. O'Neal inside. Just on him. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Davis, that's for 2. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Paul against Daniels. The baseline J off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. 6 points for him.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. The shot's good. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Count the basket.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Paul. 8 points for him. Ashburn the pass to Paul. From outside the arc. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Down low. And the layup's good off the glass. O'Neal's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Halliburton for 3. Buried from outside. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is printed up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis kicks it to West. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 17.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Good on the shot.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Paul dishes to Davis. Davis using his size.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Pelicans trail by 4. And here's West from the arc. Drops in the tray. 11 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Paul from deep three-point land. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Paul passes to Davis. Over George. And it comes off the front of the rim. Pacers leading by 3. Daniels dishes to Granger. Back to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And there's Davis. That's good on the assist from David West. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside. And here is Davis. 20 points for him. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. O'Neal on the wing. Releases. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half. That's a 2 from Cole. And some very quick points for him on that possession. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. And again, Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 13 points in just this quarter. Paul fires from way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. George passes to Daniels. The shot's good on the assist by George. Daniels has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And that one drops. And now just a 2-point Indiana lead. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Halliburton, and he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 28.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
puts the move on. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Halliburton kicks to George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that one is good. Granger's got 6. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line,
First free throw is good.
Paul George. 2.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Misses the 3. From downtown, and that one released in time, but no good. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. We come back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Davis for 3. No good. George with the defensive effort. Granger misses.
Pacers foul.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pacers?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
It's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And now here's George, the fast break opportunity.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
And Davis can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. The 3 from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Can't get it to go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Davis cleans the glass and puts it back in.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
It's good.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Chris Paul got it to go.
I tell you what, what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the win in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And that one drops.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Pelicans trail by 17. Davis. Yeah, that goes in.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Connect on the jam.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Daniels. Great tee. That forced that miss. And stolen by Daniels. Ranger against Davis. Shoots it. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound. Halliburton. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George's shot is off. Right side, Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Now the Pacers with it. Here's Granger. Connects from downtown.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Oh, George with a steal. Launches it from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lets it fly. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Ranger, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's West. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Here's Lewis. That shot, no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Shoots over George. And that one's good. Davis.
That's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Lewis. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Lets it go. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Davis has got his second basket.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now here's George. He has 7. Kept alive. Here's O'Neal.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
First trip to the line for him here. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
There's Davis with the 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Halliburton outside. Shot on the wing. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Pelicans keep it alive. And the basket by West.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Ranger. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ranger's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Basket's good.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Now here's Halliburton. No made baskets yet, and that one drops. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Davis from long range. The long distance 3 is buried.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
18 feet out. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's West. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
Indiana leading. O'Neal with it. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Pacers up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there.
Oh, AD just showing off off right here.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The 3. Pulled in by Paul. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis looking it over. Pass to Davis. Now here's Paul. Top of the key. And the jumper is good. And that's now 7 points for Chris Paul.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
Person's shot is good.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
That won't go either for Paul. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Person. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. They get it back. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
From deep 3-point range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's West. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as much as 10.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Paul. 10 points for him. There's Davis with the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Gotta love how he stayed with the play. Stuck with it. Nice work.
3-pointer O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis from long range. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Davis has got 16 points now.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
3-pointer O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
For somebody at his size or any size, Chuck Person is an elite shooter. Stretching the floor, and he's a matchup problem because of that.
Pelicans trail by 9. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to West. Out left to the wing. The 3 is up. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 12.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Person, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the basket by West.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And it's blocked by Davis. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 26.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Person, and they'll get another chance. Launches a 3. O'Neal misses.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Davis, the big man, AD down low.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Pass to Granger. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Pelicans trail by 6. Jacks up a 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. 21 points in the game.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Here's O'Neal.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range. Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
And here's New Orleans now. Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Person. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Person. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Well, we know Person can shoot it. That touch of his comes in handy down low.
Paul for 3. Davis. Davis making the defense pay.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mashburn. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Indiana on offense. They've led by as much as 10. Davis from long range. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Pass to Person. There's the 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
and can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Person. Check by Davis. Releases. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. 36 seconds left in the third.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Paul's shot is off. Indiana trailing here. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now. Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
Here's Daniels. Good. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Davis can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
He buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 7.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
For 3, O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Paul. And it's rejected. The open shot. Halliburton gets to the corner and hits it. And now an 11-point Indiana lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
Chuck Person has really reliable, consistent shot mechanics. He can knock it down when he's in rhythm.
Yes, it's good!
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Paul against Halliburton. Let's loose for 3. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Fires the 3. Daniels. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Oh, the shot is off. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Shot's no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Daniels. Halliburton outside. The triple drop.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Oh, no good. Nothing has slowed him down yet.
Almost 40 points on the night and counting.
And here's New Orleans now, trailing by 10. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Another chance. Cleared away by Davis.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's Person.
Chris Paul. The assist, Jamal Mashburn.
Halliburton fires. And so it's Indiana winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Now here's Paul. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Fires from way outside. It's not going to go for him. Stolen by George. Over Paul. Oh, and there is George making a fantastic play. George has got his second bucket of the night.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
Bucket is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball after Indiana gets the 3. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Basket counts. Lewis has got 5 now. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again. And so here is Indiana. Here's O'Neal. Good, nice job down low.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. The 3. No good on that one. Granger with the defensive effort. To the middle, here's Daniels. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's George following the shot by Chris Paul. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. The Pacers making a change here. Halliburton's checked in, and the Pelicans making a change here. Here's Paul, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. 10 points for him.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Granger misses. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Davis dishes to Williamson. And it's all evened up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And he comes up with the deuce. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Ingram passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Williamson throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive reel.
Davis.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of this one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. O'Neal against Davis. Outside for George. From deep three-point territory. At the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
Yeah. Oh, incredible buzzer beater there, guys. This crowd is going wild.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 7. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capture.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Halliburton converts inside.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Paul with the 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. O'Neal's got 8 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Davis. Halliburton passes to... Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Ball against Halliburton. A floater, and Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. From deep, George. Here's Davis knifing inside.
And he is one of the most mobile bigs in the league, maybe of all time. Davis is a real threat on the drive.
They get it back. The Pelicans trail. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Davis with it. George picks him up. Williamson outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Granger outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Chris Paul. Over Davis. The shot by George, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. Bank shot, no good. And it's the Pacers' ball. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to Halliburton. It's George on the wing, defended by Paul. George passes to Halliburton. Cuts it 5 from 18. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Oh, no one around him. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. From the arc. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Halliburton's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Paul outside. Over Halliburton. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Chris Paul. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Ingram. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Paul. Drives to the hoop. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Here's Daniels. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
A nice shot by George.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ingram kicks to Paul. And they get it. Ranger with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one fast break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Danny Granger.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And he makes both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
And the 3 ball is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead has got down to just 10 points on the bucket from Davis. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Again, Indiana.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
They get the rebound. Paul kicks to Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 12. O'Neal from long range. Good on the 3-point shot. O'Neal's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pacers. Here's Paul. From the high post, he drills it. Paul's got 29.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Halliburton passes to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 15-point game. It's the 3-point bomb. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 14. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The 3 from Davis. George with the defensive effort. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Launches it from deep. And it's Halliburton missing. Here's Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. 34 points for Chris Paul.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's Indiana sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pacers 5. O'Neal, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's Davis on the wing. Ingram outside. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the triple.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
George looking over the floor. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson outside. He takes it in, and the dunk by Williamson.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
To the inside, kicks it out to Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
For 3.
Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Outside for Davis. Looking to get back on track here. Here's Paul. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Granger drives in. It's stolen by Davis. Ball against George. Ingram misses the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Halliburton fires.
Oh, as a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of him.
George against Williamson. Here's Ingram. Another shot. Showing the moves down low.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Chris Paul, what a response, hitting a 3 of their own.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The 3 goes down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Drained from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And that one is good.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
And down goes the 3.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Here's George. Down he goes for 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Halliburton against Paul. Daniels sets a screen for George. And there's the 3.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. He gets it to go.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
He drills the 3. Now George puts up a deep 3. Davis pulls it down. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming
feet. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Guerin. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Johnson passes to James. Drops in the three.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Stolen by Bryant. Down low, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York on the other end. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Anthony. And there's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And James gets it to go.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. Blocked. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple. Frazier's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Johnson. Pass to James. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Davis. No good there. Excellent D there from Reed. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to James. With the fadeaway. Count it. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Guerin. Some solid defense from James.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The putback. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from Reed.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Fades. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Puts up a deep three. Knocked away, and they recover it. Goes back up. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Anthony's got his second basket on the night.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Here's the break. Here's Ewing. No luck on that one. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Davis. "11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Up top, Bryant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
They've got Kobe Bryant, also Johnson out there, Davis out there with James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And they get it back. Johnson for 3. Six to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good off the glass.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
The Lakers lead by 4. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And it's Karen missing. And the Lakers with possession here. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Davis, and Reed pulls it down. Here's Frazier. He's got 7. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Here's Davis. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the three-pointer goes. The Lakers lead by 6. Bryant, right side. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3. It's stolen away. To the paint. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Davis. And Bryant, here we go.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
I love this game. I mean, mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And so he hits both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
James passes to Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:39 left in the first half. Here's Ewing. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
1:21 left in the second period. LeBron. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Basket counts. Frazier's got 9.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Now here's Reed. Give him 8 points now. Here's Ewing. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. 17 seconds left in the first half of this game. Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. That free throw good from Davis. There's 14 seconds left in the second period. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. It's intercepted. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
36.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. And slam dunk by James.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Johnson. And the shot goes in.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw drops for Johnson. Here's Frazier. He's got 9. Here's Guerin. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And it's the Lakers on the break. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Guerin, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Guerin's got 17 points. Here's Johnson, out to James. To the middle. Davis can't hit. Deflects the pass. Here's Reed. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
A good look from Johnson. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. And he banks in the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The baseline, Jay. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here he goes. Here's Ewing. Davis with a rebound. Ewing's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. To the inside. Fast break. Here comes New York. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Reed. And Davis with the block. Ewing. That one goes. Count it. Ewing's got 8 points. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Reed. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And he's now got the double-double.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier, and it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 1:05 left in the third. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 6. Now James. 20 points for him. No good there. That puts him at 9 for 12 in this one. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The kick out to Johnson. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. The 15-footer. Davis can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Garrett. Ewing.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Johnson for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Lakers on top, up 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Anthony's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Johnson. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Johnson finds Davis. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Fires the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Guerin's got 20.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
It's good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The 3, James. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And that one is hammered home.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational, and you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
It's money from deep. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass. What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
That free throw, good from Davis.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Oh, it doesn't go. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Johnson. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
A minute 58 left in the game. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Guerin for 3, and he nails it.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And there it is.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Anthony driving in. Johnson with the rebound. Now Los Angeles moving it up. From downtown. Oh, it's off target.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket. Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, no good on the layup. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Guerin. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Johnson fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Anthony can't get the three. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Exceptional effort on the road. So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. With the teardrop, they get it back. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Shoots. Guerin gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Reed. Fires the three. Fires in the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Picked by Reed. Takes the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pass to Davis. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Reed, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony, beyond the arc. And he buries his first look.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Johnson against Brunson. The baseline J is on the way. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Reed. The kick out to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
To the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the basket by West.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Johnson against Brunson. Out to Anthony. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now, he... Oh, man!
Look out below.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Count the basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Brunson against Johnson. Outside Brunson.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Guerin's got 8. And stolen by Brunson. Reed. Picked by Reed. The 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. Off target with the 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. New York leading by 9. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. He shoots it. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Nifty move. And it's good for 2. Johnson's got 5. And here's New York now. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Johnson against Brunson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. Lakers trail by 9. And here's O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. No good on the 3.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
That one drops for him.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson against Brunson. Left side O'Neal. Johnson for 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found.
Oh, wow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. There's the block. Pass to West. Over Brunson. Intercepted. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one's good. Reed's got 13.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
West misses. New York leading by 16. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Man, it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
James outside. Pass to West. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Garrett. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 14. That shot wide open. He's got 10.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Reed. The three hits the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's the New York Knicks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Baseline jumper, and he hits the jumper. Johnson's got 10.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. The three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
James passes to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots it from the high post. Again, Los Angeles.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Brunson against Johnson. Three-pointer. And the Knicks, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Pass to Reed. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The three is up. And the basket by West. West has got 13 now.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that will have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
It's stolen by Johnson. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. Good D by Brunson. Pass to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Guerin.
2 minutes.
Takes a three. They grab their own miss. Here's Reed. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. New York leading by 20. Outside Brunson. Anthony outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. He's got 15.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Up again. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And that one's good. Brunson.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by West.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Brunson against Johnson. Left side Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Doesn't go that time.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And so it's New York looking at. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Now here's Reed. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Kobe grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 14. Now O'Neal, guarded by Reed. Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. No good with the triple. Here's Guerin. Pass to Brunson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Brunson's got 11 in the second half.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots. Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're gonna get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Out to Anthony. Here's Brunson. It's deflected. Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Screen by O'Neal for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Ooh, it misses. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. Ooh, it misses. On the break. Now here's Reed, covered by Bryant. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Time running out for the Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Getting crafty. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside Anthony. Minute 32 left in the fourth. Jams it home!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Can't hit it.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Oh, it's off. Brunson with it, now guarded by Bryant. Oh, he can't get the layup. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Anthony pulls it down. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. 22 was their biggest lead. From deep three-point land. Just in time with the putback.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
The shot is money. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Count that one, Reed. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires away from way outside. And a deep three from Brunson. Can't get it to fall.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. A nice shot by Frazier.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Davis, and good.
Coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
This
this is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And the Lakers with some changes. O'Neal comes in for Davis, and West subs in for LeBron.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
17-foot shot on the way. From beyond the arc and then some. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Guerin, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Left side West. Shot clock at 6. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Ewing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And again, it's New York. Here's the Lakers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. West with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. West has got his second bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Now here's Anthony. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Next foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep 3-point territory.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
For 3, West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 9.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Puts it up, and it's Reed pulling it down.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The Lakers leading, and here's West for 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down.
He got it!
Man, oh man, oh, what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
Goodness!
Fires away from outside. Kept alive. Johnson outside. Fires from way outside. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. O'Neal with the steal. And here we go. From deep 3-point territory. Oh, he hit it!
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Frazier. No good, unable to end this run.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. That shot off the mark. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside.
Oh, he got it to go! Oh, he drops it in!
Can you believe that?
Lakers leading by 13. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Fires from way outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Garrett. They get it back. Reed kicks to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's West from the arc. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 14. Fires the 3. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Reed. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's West missing. Shaq's up a 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Lakers leading by 14. From deep three-point territory.
Oh, what a shot! He brought the rain from deep.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Puts up a deep 3. The putback. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from way outside. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Frazier. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Frazier's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New York. Outside West. Nice move. He squares up and sinks it. West has got 23.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson dishes to West. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. And it's West again missing. Knicks trail by 13. From deep three-point land. The shot by Anthony, no good. And now, running up the court.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
Guerin, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Lakers ahead, up by 16. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Get ready for your Project Life Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Bryant, offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Kobe getting it done in close.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
That shot wide open. Frazier's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. Los Angeles leading by 12. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Reed misses. Here's Los Angeles now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to West. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful time.
Offensive rebound. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Hands it from downtown.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Kobe. A putback. A kick out to O'Neal. Rebound by Anthony. Knicks trail by 15. From 8. Ewing can't get it to go.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And here's West for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Takes the 3. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. And 101 left to play here in the third. Frazier the pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. And a check with the rebound.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. But he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Pass to Guerin. That three off the mark.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Number 42.
From deep three-point territory. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 in the game.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Worthy. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Anthony. Oh, man.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
First team foul.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Taken away by Anthony.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Second shot opportunity. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Ewing.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
It's tipped.
Here we go. Watch out. Come on now. Throw it down.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong. There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep 3-ball there.
Reed misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Here's Los Angeles now. They picked up 11 straight. Oh, you got it to go! He drops it in!
Can you believe that?
And the Knicks miss again. Lakers leading by 22. Puts up a deep 3. Johnson can't get it to go. There's the triple. buries it from three-point range. Frazier's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be in. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Fires from way outside. The rebound by Ewing. Knicks trail by 19. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's the three. Kept alive by New York. Ewing finds Anthony. Clock at 6. And Anthony gets double teamed. The shot missing. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-6 run. From deep three-point territory. He can't get that one. Here's New York. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reed. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from way outside. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a big finish! With a one-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Lets it fly from 18. Doncic, good.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Jokic the screen. The 3 from Thompson. And another 3 for Denver.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Blackman, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Anthony. Shoots it from the corner. That one's good for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The drive by Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. Denver leading by 5. Here's Vandeweghe. And again, Denver with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Vandeweghe. 6 points for him. Fires for 3. Thompson's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Again, Doncic missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Anthony outside. From deep. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 5 now.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
A deep 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
The Nuggets lead by 12. Murray from outside, counted from distance. He's got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And Aguirre gets it to go. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Shoots from the baseline. Again, Denver scores.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting a ton of offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. They get it back, and Anthony slams it in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance so far for the Nuggets.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony, Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe in at the three, the small forward.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Denver leading by 12. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Vandeweghe. Fires from deep. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Doncic, right side. Three-pointer off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got his first bucket in this one. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Second team foul.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Five to shoot. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. Sends it home from three-point land.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Shot's good by Thompson.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Vandeweghe. 11 points in the game. And the 3 off target. Pass to Aguirre. Over Murray. Aguirre can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anthony's got 12.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And the basket by Blackman.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Pass to Vandeweghe. 4-3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Vandeweghe after the basket by Dallas. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Thompson. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Aguirre gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Nuggets lead by 16. Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 17. That three's off the mark. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Outside Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony connects from downtown. Anthony's got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The shot misses, and so it's Denver feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter, and their three-point shooting a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Doncic up top, covered by Jokic. They get it back. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. They get the rebound. Donaldson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 13-point lead. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Misses the 3. For 3, Anthony. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 18.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Nuggets lead by 16. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Pure from 3-point range. Doncic has got 20 points.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Vandeweghe. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Launches it. The putback. Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Clock at 6. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
They retain possession. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 20. Lets the 3 fly. Tries again. Here's Anthony. Fades back. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. Murray with it. He's got 9. Now here's Thompson. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. It's good. Off the glass. Nowitzki's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
The offensive rebound. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
3-pointer Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. Nowitzki's got 6.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 14. Driving to the basket.
That is powerful.
Yes! And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Murray. Second shot opportunity. Jokic's shot is good.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 23.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Blackman. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzers. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here are the Nuggets now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Gets a hand on it.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Thompson left side. From the arc. Drops in the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Denver.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And there's Thompson on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 15. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Fires away from outside. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Count it!
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Murray fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he nails it.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Denver leading by 11. He launches. The free ball is down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect of him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, no good. Goes again. That's what he wanted.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now Anthony. Wide open look. Oh, it misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Oh, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And here's Anthony. That misses. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots it up, and no one in the vicinity.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Denver.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. And stolen by Jokic. Bucket is good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.